Hey there, Primal. I'm doing all right. Hmm.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing.
Bardolph.
Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought
Fair.
the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Are you Claire?
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes. What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
Monster parts, okay.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right. Thank you for passing through.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
We've already talked.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Bum, 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 bum.
One less human to worry about. Nothing over here.
Everybody walking the road just doesn't care. Like they're literally walking through and nobody gives a shit.
Someone there. Ready to fight.
Well, I didn't mean to hit him.
Are you a coward? Why can't I hit you? Stop it!
Leviosa! Confringo!
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Protego!
Lucky, that's all!
Confringo!
I'm a goblin, not a toy! Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Stupefy!
I don't have time for this! Stupid! No! I will make you get accustomed to that! I won't be. One less human to worry about. Such arrogance. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Stupefy.
You're no match for me. Child!
Leviosa.
Who do you think you are?
Flipendo.
I'll bury you in the deepest.
Hello, Ingus.
I will make you pay. I won't rest. Well played. The coward. You look tired. No! I will make you pay. Over here. You will regret coming. Why can't
Leviosa. Flipendo.
Stop!
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Someone thinks they can outlast me! No!
One camp down, one more to go.
Man, I hated that.
Revelio. Lumos.
How nice of you to stop by.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
What was that?
Focus to tell us.
Who's there? I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Focus to tell us.
Wait up. Someone there.
Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Stupefy. Why
Drag
stupefy?
this out longer than necessary. One less human to worry about. Such an utterly pitiful help. I'll get you.
I shall avenge your death.
Such an
Stupefy.
How nice of you to stop. Over here.
Flipendo.
This is what I mean. It's just like, I was fine, and then all of a sudden it's just like, hey, here's 10 enemies. Let's throw them all at you simultaneously.
Lumos.
Such arrow. One less human to worry about. How not? What's that?
That was pitiful.
Leviosa.
I don't think you do that.
I should have met your death. When are you going to give up?
I'll get you.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Make quick work of this one.
Again, it was fine, and then all of a sudden, just, yep, we're gonna find you immediately. Why not? Perfect. Come on, dickhead.
Not quiet enough. Someone's here. What is happening? No magic tricks. What distract me? I won't rest until you're dead.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
You would think something that caused burst fire damage next to me would cause burst fire damage next to me. Primanelli this game sometimes.
Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out. How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Can I get a heckin' reward? There's so many other systems in this game that I still don't have unlocked.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio. past the river, near the forest. I must be on the right track. Revelio. Revelio. Lucas, don't tell us. Accio. Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
My boy didn't make it. Journal entry 01 of 2. I hate that I'm afraid. There's no going back. Seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had the pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. Can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all Upper Hogsfield. Bardolph.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Two of 2. I'm repulsed by what I've witnessed. They have created Inferius. Corpse mutilated come to life. Tried to hide my horror I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. Need to convince them I'm not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
So could you give me a discount?
Revelio.
Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
Alohomora.
My eyes! Ah! 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 My eyes! No! Not like this!
Revelio.
Ah!
Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor has yet become popular as butterbeer, but one never knows.
Helen's told me a few secrets from her time as an aura. I won't share.
Gossip queens being like, I know secrets, but I can't tell you. Maybe. I wasn't entirely sure how they were going to do like the class system in this game. Like, a lot of it just seems to imply that, yeah, sure, I was totally in classes during some days, and then just other days just running around like a mad woman.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
What the hell's an infamous foe? We're just making shit up?
I could undo all that happened that day, I would. I cannot do this to all the journey. Talk about this.
Revelio.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
If it's over 500 meters away, I'm not going there. I'm going to fly. Okay. 200 and some odd. That's not too bad.
Perfect. Target. Incendio. Expulso.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray. You! What do you think you're doing?
Leviosa. Confringo. Flipendo.
Marvelous strike!
Expelliarmus.
Where did it go?
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet? Focus to tell us.
Never anything interesting around here.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Now, to find out what happened here.
Worth.
Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Down the river, past the ruins, and then to the south.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Revelio. Also. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well. Oh, that warrants a look.
Focus to tell us.
Got him. Idiots.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. could it be? A Merlin trial?
Oh.
Reparo. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree. Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. Revelio.
It didn't want me to cross the river until I got to the ruins. That's the thing. But I've gone too far as it is.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. This place has seen better days. Confringo! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! 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 What do we have here?
The wizards will be defeated.
What does that tell us? I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Seems quiet.
What does that tell us?
If you ask me.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Such arrogance.
This looks like trouble. Also, Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
Why is a grapple you are?
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio. Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
Pitiful.
Accio.
I'll find ya.
This is a waste of talent. Huh? Who's that there? Oh!
Could do with a nice Let's get this over with.
Little moon calf. Not quick enough.
What went on here, I wonder? Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends. Revelio.
Is the implication that I could have brought somebody, or what?
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I don't like the looks of that encampment. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Revelio.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need to take a piss. I know you're all
What will we
excited.
find in here?
Buh. I've returned from the war. Oh! Since we're in an ad break anyway, might as well just keep waiting. Good. All right, an ad is done, I think.
Revelio.
Why?
The area's still clear. If anybody cares. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Confringo. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. You only have Ranrock to blame. Flipendo.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
What does that tell us?
I know I have something natural. When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Such arrogance. You're like a cloud bumble beneath my feet.
What am I doing?
A boiler door. How to open it?
Are ya? I won't rest. I will make you.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that. I won't rest.
Revelio. Flipendo. Flipendo.
Thank you for a large soul. Appreciate it.
Revelio.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Patricus Totalis.
Was that shit? Put me down at once! A miss! Get it, Captain! Not quite. You'll pay for that!
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes's wand. Where could it be?
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Patricus Totalis.
I hate Why don't you come up here and fight me? You are what's thrown in the inevitable. One less human to worry about.
I recommend your death.
Get away!
like you insist told you would. I will make you pay. If only one were here to see this.
Potato. Levioso.
Release me! I won't. Release me!
Flipendo. Fringo.
No! I will make you pay. You won't get away with it. What?
Too late for you to know the error of your ways.
Fuck.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
My wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it.
I'll be right back.
Please.
Alright, I'm back. Is he still yelling? Nice hat.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
nice of you to stop by.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Levioso.
Hello, Mel.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
You
Now,
know,
here's
it
a sad
do be
looking
going.
place.
It do, in fact, be going.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Trolls do be trolling.
Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio.
Can you blame me?
was a close one.
You're a big old pain in the butt.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Oh.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Deke.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Do I only get one?
Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right.
A
Where would
who?
I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Don't mind me just playing Hogwarts Pokemon.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Deke!
Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howin will never believe this. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Deke! Also, yes, in case you ask, I am a Slytherin.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
They don't know that, though.
Levioso! Everything's all right now. Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio.
Now, I don't think animal husbandry is part of this, but I could be wrong, so that's why I'm catching 2 just to be fair. But I don't know.
Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Trees, grass.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done
is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here. Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Reparo. Professor Howin will never believe this.
Well, that's not what I wanted. Listen, I don't mean to say this, but like they are some of the ugliest creatures.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
There is a thunderstorm on site. But not since I got back. From my great grandma's. We just have to go to other places too. So, and I just watched some Daniel's manga and I watched some other pig after I left. Is the best. Yeah. So, and PBS Kids still
Okay, I see.
Huh?
All in all, it's not really worth it yet.
Who? What? Okay. Yeah, I think PBS applies to I don't think PBS is gonna do it. I guess we'll just stop. Yeah. Yes. Well, that was just not right. PBS treatment, PBS to its logo. Looking back in 2022. And around 7 o'clock, WTS is researching and running I just want to take a picture of that message after the introduction starts. Well, it starts around 7 o'clock. And it starts around 7 o'clock p.m. tomorrow.
That's why I would do it.
this cannot go expected somehow. Yeah, SOS DirecTV, Xfinity, and YouTube TV,
You're being silly, aren't you?
and Fubo is expensive. And plus, those services, those Google services have to delete universal codes in their service. Like, yeah, it's just frustrating. There's, yeah,
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
yeah.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
I don't know why they...
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
What?
Thank you for your help, Deke.
I just wanted them to stay on forever. Let me see, the Universal Studios do not listen. Yeah, they do not listen to me.
My kiddo's yapping up a storm over there. Yeah, you.
I'll probably figure out maybe I'll probably figure out this problem. Why they're not even bringing back universal codes. Because
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu
figure out
powder.
how to check if Nicktoons it's gonna go back.
Revelio.
Well, all because of that.
Alohomora.
24 hours. Well, I don't know why that channel exposed obviously. Well, I'm also gonna figure out why on my Sega it isn't making any consoles.
Revelio.
Yep, they stopped. They're just making games now.
Yeah, Sega is just making games.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
So yeah. Just that Sega has gave up making consoles. poison, emerald spring steel. Steel. Yeah, that is BP. Yeah, this cannot. Not go on.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Stealing this just to be funny. Yeah, I'm trying to win.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I'm trying to win to see the mini game. Because of Martinia, Peach, and Luigi cheating.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yeah, fortunate work. That's haunting. You want to know why I went too far? It's because that. It's because that. You know, I keep seeing that's when the program will
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Okay. Now we're cooking.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Are you being a goofy goober?
No, I was supposed to finish line, but for some reason, Monkey Man went. Monkey Man went to it first.
Monkey Man got it first? How dare he? All of this to learn a spell I don't want. Let's go!
There we go. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Welcome back, Amelia.
Accio. Incendio.
It do be going, that's for sure.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Although I do have to take my car to the shop, which I was not thrilled about today, but that's a different story. I go to turn on my car this morning, and then I just like gave up. I think it's just the battery, but still, just like, oof. You're trying to figure out what to do tonight? What do you want to do tonight, Amelia? What would you like to do? You wanted to do D&D, but it was canceled last minute? Man, I hate when that happens. Patient symptoms include pockmarked skin of a greenish hue, spark sneeze from nostrils, and green and purple rash between the toes. Textbook case of dragonpox, possibly lethal. Prescribed a second dose of the Goorsmore cure, but it may not be sufficient. As such, I have further prescribed an elixir to induce euphoria, to ease the patient's probable passing. Must sanitize my equipment. Highly contagious. Well, I don't think she did. Does this mean I have dragonpox now? Chilling Overwatch or something?
That's that.
Are people still playing Overwatch? I mean, I guess you are, but like... I just don't know a lot of people that are still playing it. Only recently got back into it. Fair enough. Not sure yet, honestly. I've been trying to make plans with Chloe for weeks, but
This could prove dangerous.
she's
if I'm
been
not
busy
careful.
with things.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Come on over there. Protego! Incendio! Can't let anyone get past me. Protego!
Petrificus totalis! Just a bit of practice for me.
Expulso!
And that's the thing that gets me locked down, is just like, I don't want to like schedule something and then be like, well, we were going to do this, but you know, changed your minds, and then now I have to keep the schedule open. You know, it's just one of those things. Again, like, I probably have a rough idea at some point. It shouldn't be a big deal, but it's not her fault or anything. It's just, I want to do thing, and I said, you know what? If you're interested, we'll do it. And then if I can get enough people together, we can do GeoGuessr. Which I think would be hilarious.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know what it wants with these. I keep looking at them, but I'm like, what does that even mean? What are those things?
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Yes. Again, I'm gathering bodies, basically. It's like I get enough people together, we can get it go. Make it a whole event. Because I think it's fun. But that's just me. Also, hello, Slush. Hello, Slush. Yeah, but I don't want to, like, get you wound up or anything. Like, I'll see what's happening. If she's not doing something else tomorrow, that'll be fine. She said she was going to set it up tonight and then ask if she had any questions. I haven't heard anything yet, but, you know, fingers crossed. And then she's never played before, so that's another thing. Is like I want to at least let her get through one thing of getting through the game first. And then if she does it, and then I can get Fusion to do it, and then Fusion does it, and then I can get somebody else to Again, these are all well-laid long-term plans.
Revelio.
With little to no hope of ever happening, but, you know. I think it'd be fun. Baloo? Hello? There's like the whole ass fort up here.
Revelio.
Where is this thing? Before 5? Okay. What's after 5? Is that soccer?
That's it.
I got you. No, fair enough. Resto Momentum. Whatever did happen to that flying professor from episode 1? I feel like we saw her once and then never again.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. Practicing your new step. That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering a
Why would I do that other than the free spell? I just do the free spell.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Ugh. Alright, where are we in quests? Don't know where Feldcroft is, but okay. Oh my god. Ugh.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I don't know what these are looking for. Like, this is the third one I've seen.
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Also. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Revelio.
No more happy days for you. Oh, how delightful.
No wonder I couldn't find him. They're all the way up here.
Expelliarmus! Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
Wait, why do I have a ping that I can't see? Of course, it was a random friend request. That was why. It explains everything. Also, now I know what I'm looking for with those other ones.
An intruder!
Nailed it. And again, not that I want to say it, but this thing controls horribly. Just god-awful.
I won't rest till you're dead. I don't have time for this. No! I will make you. Someone there?
Lumos.
Ooh, it didn't take long. I won't rest until you're dead. keep...
Lumos.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
If I had $1,000,000.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Revelio.
Oh. This is where the ancient wizards were.
Revelio.
I feel like I entered the home a little bit before I should have, because I think she was literally the person I needed to see.
Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
Somebody that I used to know.
This way.
Revelio.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
All right, Uncle Solomon, let's have a talk.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult.
You going to bed, buddy?
I'm the one trying to help her.
Have a good night, buddy.
He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Arresto momentum.
One less human to worry about.
Confringo!
I won't rest until you're... I know I learned something different. How did you do that? No! I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Arresto momentum.
I shall have been
Arresto momentum.
You've made your last mistake. Ah, you seem tired.
Leviosa!
You will be...
Confringo!
No! Out! No!
Arresto momentum.
Where you will fail. Such arrogance. I'm a little mooncalf. I will make you.
Arresto momentum.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
The those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once.
Confringo!
That's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are
Nintendo.
everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at
Revelio.
the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it
Revelio.
looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Expelliarmus!
Huh, a stairwell.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of
Velio.
this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
I traveled here to learn, but long ago my internal struggle was overwhelming, as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? Cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. Fear may pass, skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. Saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that those or others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. Seems arbitrary not to help them as I would get rid of them in their torment.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
but fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Huh?
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for
Revelio.
history of magic, how could she refuse?
She would say no. That's how she could do it.
He said it was a creature-induced injury.
Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graphorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang, while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Repulsor! This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Go inside and find those puzzles. I want to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Here. Repulsor! That chest looks... That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Repulsor! Glacius. Descendo. Accio. Also. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Arrest the momentum. Repulsor. Arrest the momentum. Accio. Arrest the momentum. Accio. Arrest the momentum. Accio. Arrest the momentum. Accio. Arrest the momentum. Accio.
Alright, this is gonna be a guide. Third puzzle. In the Hall of Peruviana. I think I said that right. This puzzle might trip people up. So, Akio. Then the press. Get up here. You Akio it again. Now be careful. You want to make sure you're on the platform here that cannot move. And then you want to shoot this to reset it, which puts it back in its original place. And then you just Akio it again.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Accio! That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana, and this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this. Revelio. Revelio. Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
It must be Halloween time around here.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse, also known as the Torture Curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I think we're finally running into the issue of, like, my levels are high, but the points invested into them aren't high, so that's a little interesting.
On a slide! You must try it! Woohoo!
Revelio. Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Time to observe.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
That's what those things are.
Is that clear?
They're astronomy tables.
Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. there's something I want to talk to you about.
You're gonna tell me about all the little spots around the fucking campus
stargazing
and
is
how you want to go see the stars.
Confringo! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Get it? Stellar? Stars?
The perfect night for...
Revelio.
Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right. I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
I haven't seen my friend from Gryffindor in a minute.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
Revelio.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then. Revelio.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't...
If you're sure.
Recording.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
I'll wait. Back from Adland? Okay. Welcome back.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous, thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Oh, Jeebus.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's so tricky. Revelio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio. Depulso.
Oh, we've already been here. Revelio. 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 These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Ha!
Revelio. What are you up to now?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine, then my blood will be on your hands. No kindness in the
Still
youth
in the
of today.
market for an invisibility potion?
You've changed your mind?
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Meow.
Lumos.
I swear, I'm headless on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Beast don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Hello, Amora.
Betting on the dragon price was the best decision I've made yet.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap. I could swear.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Not 100% sure that calling them beasts is actually helping our case, but you know, here we are.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Also. Accio. Officer! Here.
Meow.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more... did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What is it trying to get me to do?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Closer. Accio. Ha. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arrest the momentum. Ha. Ha.
Sure
I need to
game.
find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate Fenati.
Accio. Revelio. Repulso. Accio. Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulso.
Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If you find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homura. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Ah! Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Now he's gonna die. Like, something's gonna happen and she's gonna get, like, shot in front of me and I'm gonna be like, no! And I'm gonna be like, yep, that's how that goes.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Not the safest place to sneak into. Focus Totalis.
He did.
Revelio. Focus Totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Focus Totalis. Hello, Homura. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Someone messing about? Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll.
Lucas Totalis.
Is that you? Get over!
They thought they were cooking.
Hello, Amora. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Four Jabberknolls, be cautious. 3 Sneasels. Clever, meaner than they look. Watch their claws. 5 giant purple toads. Always wear gloves when handling. 1 Thestral. Know you lot can see it. 2 Hippogriffs. Have a lead on where I can get a pair. 0 Phoenix. Where? True.
Revelio.
I also want a Phoenix.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Keep it on my stash. Hey, if it's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damned years treated no better than fools who have been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred.
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Ooh, do not get hit by that.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
Are we going to Hogsmeade? Where are we going?
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Wasn't the whole lore that Voldemort, like, came up with the killing curse, or am I crazy?
Away, Highwing! Away!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo.
Betting on the dragon fight was...
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. Afraid to take a hit, are you? Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole.
Levioso. Levioso. Flipendo.
You've been...
Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo. Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Great. All right. I'm sort of burned out from the other couple of days I've done this, but depending on how we do tomorrow, we might be doing a collab, hopefully. But that is to be determined. So in any case, take care, everybody. Have a good night. I'll see y'all next time. Have a lovely evening. ! Social, join socials. I will see y'all later. Bye.